ここからは休憩時間でいいんだな。では、適当にくつろぐとしよう。
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae? This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new
I saw the smug harpy for a moment.
Or forging a completely new path?
Did it blink through?
Yes, I saw it. Prepare for the worst.
This duty is far too heavy. And it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic.
The harpy used mirror image for a second.
Maybe we are doomed to fail, just like how Finan was doomed. It'd be yet another fruitless attempt, and yet another tragic sacrifice.
Yeah.
But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. Is it because Don Hung and March 7th are still here? Or is it because of Cyrene? There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled in Emphorius. Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
Let's get Sourwolf to add cheat codes.
Thinking hard over there? I finished
It's a simulation
packing.
after all.
I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's the journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Emphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
I still don't know how to act around you.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
Let's go.
That promise might be far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one.
I may be a little stupid.
In other words,
Yeah.
since you've already saved so many
I
worlds, friend,
I'm thinking, man,
should be used
there's
to
like
being
an
called a hero
off
by
sync
now.
between the words and the gameplay. That's
Maybe
when I
you can
realized
tell me
I was
those
still
stories as
watching
we
your stream
travel.
normally, but
That way
listening
they can
to the
become our
Discord
shared
stream.
memories, too. Let's
Wonderful.
trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. You
Can we
should
punt this man?
indeed treasure the view before
Can we drop kick?
For you do not have
I think he
much
needs to lose his
time
head again.
left to enjoy.
Still daring enough to approach me?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
JoJo reference?
What?
Oh god. I'm good.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
Destroy. Guy Titan. Death.
All shall bid farewell to one,
He's
and
in.
that person alone will witness the miracle.
Earth.
The light of the Dawn device never fades.
Oh man.
Cavaliers' protection has no
Trickery.
end.
After I cross this river, it will be a
Ocean.
tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier.
You feel.
Executing command. Record.
Did that startle you?
I'm making Moses' head.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this
Heal. Punch.
experiment.
Yeah.
You can also call this
Exomyth.
location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
Oh wow.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Get to that point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Well, you are.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, It's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure...
Well, I guess I don't trust you as far as I can shove my fist through your chest.
Yeah. No. Not even humor. Nuh-uh.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way.
Yeah, I'll use it on the right way. Let me hit you with my bat real quick.
My bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat.
He doesn't even know I have a nuclear bomb in my chest, does he?
And I happen to be one of them.
Celerons are bad.
The Stellaron? No. Believe me, your understanding of paths has yet to reach any true depth. This matter is of grave importance, so please, do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence.
Oh, not let destruction go through the cosmos. Not at all. Fuck that. The silence.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
Can't dropkick him now. I'll defeat you right here, right now. I'll bonk you real good.
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
Damn it.
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called...
He knew better than to actually be able to be tangible near me. He knows.
Of course, this meeting...
To be fair, this is a man who literally went against an entire Aeon and made countermeasures specifically so Polka would not kick his ass.
And he's probably been smited 3 million or 32 million times by a...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 5 cents cut his head off every time, so... You know, for all his arrogance, he is cautious to an
He's
extent.
like, I don't want to lose my head another time. Do you know how hard it is to rebuild this body?
Oh, take me...
Oh, 33 million, not 32 million.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's
though, until like
slumber,
this patch-ish, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Their golden blood is Nanook's blood.
Had vanished.
That part I
the
overlooked.
Prostrated on the ground.
Everything,
The
so I was on
throne
point.
kept silent
Surprisingly.
to the pleas of the people.
I don't know how the Harpy was smart enough to figure it out.
Until the heaven
It's a
and
chess
earth
piece.
cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn Cloud's
I get to see the
spires
small-
fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying
I'm gonna
gods.
tease her as much as the game lets me.
Those
Without
rebels
it.
have twisted the
Without
prophecy
hesitation.
and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos
What's she
heir
gonna do?
she
Kill
stood.
me? Well, then I
Divine
Machadam and kill
blood
everything
soaked
around me.
into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a
One does not
tragic
simply kill the
fate.
Trailblazer without nuking
Mine
themselves.
shall overturn it.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high,
Hell, one of
and the people
Penacony's
gazed in the
plot points was
direction
trying
she
to
pointed.
use you as a nuclear bomb.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots.
But the gambler didn't gamble,
Follow
right?
me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Cavali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead.
I don't know.
Glory.
Rulers that are super
Win
small and not
peace.
intimidating are always
Let
funny to me.
history sing your deeds.
They're perfect.
The first to dance was a maiden
The
following
fish.
closely behind, weaving through the carnage like
Fish.
a fish in the sea.
Fish.
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward!
Don't
to
wanna poke that
Arboreal
belly.
Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History
Be
remembers this
genocide.
as the first
Give it.
siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the
Her
Imperator
first and final.
Saritra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend?
I'm Ed.
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Wake up, man. I was meditating.
Fine, as you say, just meditating. We've
If I had a
arrived.
nickel for or a dime for
familiar
every
place.
time
The
I woke
Temple
up
of
to a
the
pink
Three
girl about to
Fates.
kiss me.
If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall.
Actually, no.
And also
I'm
the
Sela,
end
so
of
is
the
Dong
first
Hong at
flame
the start.
chase
Never mind, I
journey.
lied. Wake up magic is say, I say for him.
Perfect timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
Okay.
It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble.
I wonder who that is.
Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Fish.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
It's him.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so
It's her.
perfect,
Her
why
heels,
did
her
they
fucking
crumble
chest
beneath
bones.
my feet?
I love it.
I like the fact that she's still this short in heels.
I know, it's wonderful.
You...
She's so small. I love her design, but I definitely don't need another
Talantin
harmony.
is long gone. Now
I love
am
the
law.
design, but
Challenge me. Or submit
God, she's
to
tiny.
my
Yeah.
judgment.
I should find the image. She's literally shorter than Paimon's sword.
Silence.
Once.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because
That face.
I came. I saw. I conquered.
But back in the JP, you can hear him screaming.
Ducks for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus,
Damn.
he met his fate.
You know you're bad
Right.
when Treeby is that tall on you.
Imperator.
Now, these two accidental
Treeby.
guests.
Could you remind me?
Dux Gladiora,
Remind me
if
again
you
why she's a
please.
wind character.
I don't know.
As you command.
Fish. We're not your enemies. Oh, another one down.
Is this?
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chased journey.
Okay.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chased journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a
Damn.
gift.
Quite the generous gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
She doesn't scare me. She's too small.
For the sake
Oh,
of
she's insane,
order,
it's great.
I am known by many
She is
titles.
insane.
Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator
She has the
of
5
the
stars
Flame
in her
Chase.
hair like Argenti
But in
does.
light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by
I
my
wonder if that
real
even
name,
means anything.
Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you
Gender
know
bent
his
Argenti.
identity?
Argenti's not this crazy though.
As the little hostage prophesied,
And he's a little taller
the
than she
deliverer
is.
shall come
Inserts
from
the
future beyond
insert the
sky.
plant scene.
The plant.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
This is a complete divergent from history. Baseball bat is a mace. It is.
Your orders, Imperator.
Ish.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent
Slurp,
message
slurp,
to
slurp.
all delegates. The meeting
Insert
of
the
the Flame Chase Alliance
picture
will be
of
seen
the straw.
As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky. How could this be so different from the previous?
The simulation is
30
breaking, that's how.
cycles? Who altered history?
Yeah, who could have possibly done this?
Maybe we messed up the timeline. I mean, come on.
Unlikely. I think it's probably
Unlikely?
a third party interfering.
What do you mean unlikely? Paimon blew up.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused
Without
this,
Paimon here,
that
there's a lot of
Imperator
things
came
changing.
prepared. We're the
Including
ones at a
probably no
disadvantage
frame
now.
reader?
Well,
Maybe? I don't know. Timeline's a bitch.
I don't know, but well,
We
I
might
mean,
as well
even
dance
the
their
timeline,
dance.
Paimon grew
Let's
up
go
under
with
a
them to the Holy
Galia,
City.
so he
We've
was
received
already
the
like he
Imperator's
wouldn't even
favor because
exist
of
at this
your
point in the
unique
timeline to
background.
begin with.
As a
So
result, the
Yeah.
people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just
But she
put
was
that
talking
to
about
good
the
use
second flame
and
chase.
add a bit of your
So-
experience and charm.
yeah, someone would have to let her know about that.
But the second flame chase is when we show up to help with that. But she knows about the second flame chase. She knows this first
Yeah.
one isn't working.
Should be
How?
easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Trailblaze the sequel. We can't do it without your charm.
Ah, so I'm the key?
Yeah.
Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests.
Exactly.
Please.
Like, how does she know the future but not the present?
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
We follow Fish Lady. That fucking heals. He's
He's so short.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your
Have to bring
service
a
to the
canteen.
Holy City is appreciated.
your travels.
How
Yeah.
have things been?
You can always
Casting
refill
Kremnos
up from
once again
Iceland.
struck the border. Dux
Yes.
Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't... Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Okay.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty
Bubbles.
to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the
Later
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain.
Beef.
Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject,
Her
I cannot
hairpiece here
freely
reminds me of
express my own
Sampo's, like,
views to you.
shoulder thing he has.
Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't
Must be a
that
nihility
easy.
thing.
Time waits for no one. Please.
Yes.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule,
Genter bent
is
Sampo.
no
No.
longer in the shadow of war.
He is not goofy enough for Sampo.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives,
High Steelans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. I'm sure that's what Seredra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. All right, we finally have some freedom to ourselves, since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting.
Not the ladies I'm familiar with.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Yeah, like his shoulder thing here. Seems almost exactly like hers, except his is more dull. Probably because it's next to his neck. Free and Paul, move yourself a little to the right. Spot. Murder.
Where?
Murder. Holly murdered it.
Aggie, you're still so listless today.
Listless?
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
It's always weird to think about how Triby is older than Agalaya.
I know.
Yeah, it's just every
I
death
also
she gets
understand
smaller.
that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about.
And
I
somehow
spent all
the
last night weaving
Miss
clothes and
Queen
linen for the
is almost as
refugees.
short as her.
The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity.
And when
They
frickin'
deserve
Triby
at
goes
least
up to
some
your
basic
shoulders.
decency.
I think you need better
If
heels.
Emporius one day abandons this,
Or
then
just
all of
embrace
us,
your height.
commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans,
Needs,
become no better than beasts.
she needs frickin' Okita altar heels.
Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
I feel like the queen piece is just 100% barking
Rags
chihuahua.
are not worthy of the title of deliverer.
Super small,
I must
but
prepare
very
some proper
loud,
attire for you.
but kind of unable to do things. But it's nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes.
Hey, you're supposed to be
Does
90%
your
blind.
Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings,
Give her
deliverer
12-inch
from beyond the sky.
platforms.
We are Triby of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Okay.
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods, in the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
I don't care about talking to them. More of them. Okay, fish. Hi, fish. Hi.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you
He's
rest
calling me
well?
little fish.
There is still some time before the
I'm
meeting
fish.
begins. Rather than listening to the whispers
I'm
of
now
the
fish, not
delegates,
bird.
why don't you get to know your future comrades
Called you a
first?
little fish? Yeah. Let's go.
Then come. The Imperator
Then
reserved
come.
seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting,
Happy Silbird.
it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Ah, yes, the court.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysosairs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much...
Things feel pretty tense here.
It was tense here before, too.
The history book said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat?
Yes.
Yes.
Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself?
Okay.
Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Okay.
That's what they were talking about before.
The small is here.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance.
Watch her
meeting is
blow up
about
this
to
whole
begin.
statue to prove a point.
All right. In the names
Just
of
nuclear
Talantin and
bomb.
Tefeli, the Akama Alliance
I would not
swears
put it
upon
past
the
her.
gods.
I know.
Cease the pageantry.
The whole
I pray
statue
not to the
gone.
vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
Your shivering says nothing. Says the opposite.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer.
Okay.
Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Fagusa.
This
Ocean
is
Titan.
clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough!
The cannon! Fire the cannon!
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now.
It's a gas
According
chamber.
to the ancient laws of Akuma, Only
Again,
with
something I
consent
wouldn't
of
put past
2/3
her
of the
at
elders
all.
Can the legions carry out the commander's orders?
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akima, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
She really said if you care about your god so much, you can worship his corpse I carry around.
In her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Vagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Evernight? Yeah, murder. Give it.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time.
Also like how Tess Lady's hair is like a, I want to say like a stingray, but it's kind of like a jellyfish.
We shall shatter the chalice of plenty.
It's weird. It's like a sea creature.
Vagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Which one? Not sure.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power.
Are you sure about that? I'm real.
Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers.
I'm right here.
And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
Alright, he kind of has a point there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are there any other objections? Then
He's old, he's already gonna die.
Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait.
He'll be fine.
I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Okay. Also, is that thing on her shirt? Is that like a giant zipper?
What?
Her chest piece there. It looks like a zipper almost. Like, oh god, she's small. It looks like a fancy zipper.
Yeah.
You know it's hard. It's bad. I know Archer's like a tall one, but
He's so by no means a giant. I wanna see her standing next to like Cartanis.
the Sarah Sparkle doesn't even wear heels. They're just sandals.
Yeah.
And she's still taller. Anyway. With how short she is, she should be quantum.
Yeah, she
It
should
must
be
be
quantum.
tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule
My
and
brother in
conquest
Christ,
are
it
always
is played
accompanied
in
by
black and
sacrifice.
white. There is no color.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
I wonder if her head gets hot with that flame on her head.
After I glimpse the secrets of this
No, the
world,
flame is just venting all the heat
No,
from her getting mad
the
over being
secrets
short.
beyond the sky,
I wonder if it ever sets her hair on fire.
Amphorius no longer held any significance.
That's why she needs the crown to keep it
Let
contained.
me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called...
Yeah.
Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people?
It feels like a shoulder tattoo here.
In the future you envision,
Oh, there are more stars.
where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh?
Stars on the shoulder?
What
Yeah.
you require
Jojo.
now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
She's gonna get pissed, isn't she? Yeah, she's not gonna go for this.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things.
Yep.
Even
He's
knowing
not happy.
that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized.
Okay.
Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block
I know
our
someone
way
who
to
can
the
do that
sea.
for you.
So,
Moses.
you agreed to cooperate
Oh,
with
it's known
us.
as Dong Hong.
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
Eh.
Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
I want poker. Like, poker cheek. Oh.
This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in
still-
Akama carries one.
Well, yeah, that's her whole character.
This medallion
Small, angry
represents
lady.
the will of the Imperator herself.
Like Fort said,
And you
that
may
flame
walk
is her
freely
anger
within
for
the
being
city
short.
with it. Before we embark
You
on
think
the
she's not
crusade
bad
against
now?
the
Just
Ocean
you
Titan,
wait, it gets worse.
should rest in
She's
Akama
so
for a
much
time.
worse.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged.
The law assassin needs to be
From
studied.
this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
You, translation, you get to live
May
if
your
you don't
journey
piss me
reach
off,
that
in which
sky
case
full
you
of
die.
Stars, great Imperator.
Little does she know I'm a nuclear
Your
bomb.
attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now.
Curry
Take
favor.
a bath first. You two.
And we've also taken on the Legion, so
reek
armies
of
don't
seawater.
exactly scare us.
Wait, we reek of seawater? What? Is she just saying we're sweaty? What? Salty-ish, I guess. I don't know. I don't think we touch seawater.
Unless we're just... You get that from hanging around Hyselin.
Maybe.
Come
Oh.
forth, Theoros.
Eh.
Yes.
Blow him up.
Why does everyone in this chapter have heels?
Because.
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
You know, I just now realized that Lagus's chest is the
just as
rings leaking
Onyx
golden blood
described.
like you see in the
And
trailers.
just as you
Yep.
said,
I just
they
now noticed
showed
the
a
yellow.
thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
Not anymore. Brum.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. another choice lies
Lygus really
before you.
inserts himself
With
into his
whom
own
shall you
fanfics.
ally to tip the scales
Yeah.
of law? Me
The
or
author's
that
insert character.
deliverer?
Neither. It's mine.
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you.
Oh, he's not happy.
You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius
Tell me she's
will
not buying his
slay
shit
their
anymore.
creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer
He's
the
definitely
worlds
thinking of how
beyond
she's
the
looking.
sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb.
There's no way she's this stupid.
Bringing
I'm hoping.
waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before
Clearly she doesn't
you,
want to actually conquer the
offering
universe.
their allegiance.
She is the
I feel like
conqueror,
there's
but
also-
So,
I also feel like there's a difference in
What's the
her being a
price?
conqueror and a ruthless destroyer. Like,
yeah.
I do not like
All
Sierra,
that is
but
needed
I'll
is
give her
for
that
you to
much.
sacrifice
She's not
that
a fire and
fragile,
brimstone, wing and
incomplete
flame.
humanity to the destruction.
Yeah. Lose yourself and you can have
As a
God.
Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
That's smug. Look.
off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
That doesn't answer which path.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Unless she lets me walk around freely.
There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from
Time
beyond
to
the
slap
sky.
some sense into people.
Then
Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been
saw
looking
someone.
forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlamont. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Damn, not just 2 birds.
Penetration.
Penetration.
Oh,
I must
so
blend
many
in.
people. The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Look, it's the Gestapo.
How disappointing.
Wonder who that is.
Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy. I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself. I am Labienus, the Dux Frigoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator. I look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns...
I'm surprised they even bother naming some of these
their
people.
Foolishness.
Right.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
I don't have an ad blocker on my phone, so I'm forced to watch 30 seconds of ads. Womp womp.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Frigoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
This dude speaks like a stereotypical nerd. He's even got glasses.
Yeah.
And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the prophecy.
Man, they didn't even bother model the
Such
cleavage.
rare guests. It is an honor to meet you both. I am the Dux Brumalis.
This texture has a
Seneca,
flat texture.
a warrior of the Twilight Courtyard. I prefer to call myself.
Why were you looking
a
there,
partner
Ollie?
Of the Imperator, rather than a subject.
Yeah.
Are you here to
Besides, they're not
relax on the
selling
baths
this
as
model
well?
to people in the gacha
temperature
system,
is
so
just right
Yeah.
today,
they gotta
so
be
sure to
smart with their
enjoy it.
funds.
Yeah.
You should rest well for the next campaign.
They zoomed in there.
Children of the prophecy?
Sure.
Another excuse for the Imperator's
Not my
reckless
adult.
warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Brumalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akuma.
Cyrene, the first thing we witnessed was her standing by as Saridra incinerated an old man.
The city is
Yeah, basically.
Huh.
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other
Adorable.
also quite heroic.
He has nothing to say to me. Womp womp.
You two heroes.
At least he
Must be
called
the children
Cyrene
of the
cute.
prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcalithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia from Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you both.
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akima, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss... I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelins share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelins. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Oh no, who am I walking in on?
Who's there?
Oh no.
Oh, the little gray fry and pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
I didn't see anything.
Is that so? Your eyes shine brighter than...
I didn't see anything.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary...
Go and avert your eyes. Nah, look respectfully.
Forget it. If
I'm staring disrespectfully.
She'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
surfaces. I was
I
worried
love
it had
this
been
scene
washed away
because
by the
it just
current.
jumps straight from fan service into casual murder.
You're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Lady
Having
has
this
been
casual
secretly
conversation
supporting
while
them.
she's
They
literally
loudly
butt-ass
chant the
naked.
slogan, "Return to the era
Yep.
Corsia," unwilling to relinquish
Can we get a
military
camera
power.
from the other direction?
They're just building momentum for the
No, you
rebellion.
might have to get some animators for that.
Thinking is a
Well,
right
if the Star
given to
Rail
citizens
animators that
by
pop
the
up in my feed are anything to go
I
off
won't
of,
interfere
I won't
with
even
your
have to pay
thoughts.
them for it. They'll do it themselves.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
That's a lot of work. You underestimate people online.
Miss High Sealans,
I'll
I
have
can't
to
even
pull
hear
up the
the
Fei Zhao
slightest hint
video.
of joy in your words.
Oh no.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea.
I'm
In
fully
that
aware of what
limitless
they'll do.
abyss, far
I am
beyond
fully aware.
civilization's
And
reach.
Vort,
The
do
great
it.
fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished,
Of course,
their
Ollie would say
bodies
do it.
became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting
I'm doubled
that
down.
ultimate freedom
Do
is
it.
in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
Wonderful.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
And she's close again. Yippee.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss High Sealans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Oh, money.
Wasteful gave $2 to the harpy. All money.
All money. Yippee.
Time to visit me.
Thank you for the $2.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
Reek of fish?
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Also, good night. Good night, Weshel.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
Give me new ones.
I won't.
There seems to be strange chemistry between them.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating. By the way, you both
I
just
forget how
mentioned
small
a
Cyrene
banquet.
is.
Could you elaborate on
Or how
that?
big the Trailblazer is.
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits.
Okay.
For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me.
Dolos
and on top
kitten.
of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Yeah.
Is this also a prophecy
there you
from
go,
the
Ollie.
three fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy.
Enjoy your
After all,
face, Al.
he has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf.
Okay.
Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Especially in the
Miss
forest.
Sealens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. It seems that way.
Roommates.
This also means she
Oh my
could return
god, they
at any
were
moment.
roommates.
If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Okay. Hi, Oda. Hi.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I said it. You haven't even said anything. You know everything.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here,
Maybe.
too, but nothing to get too excited about.
I mean,
Our
it
time
is
short,
Herta.
So, let me
Yeah.
summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I like how they mentioned number 4, since this place is specifically made to keep number 4 out.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point.
Yeah.
Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good
Yeah.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
He still does the pose that Mem did. That's great.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
I hope at the end of the Emphoria's arc you unlock a skin for Remembrance Trailblazer that just replaces Mem with Cyrene. I want to see her smack someone.
No. Why are we here?
And I can even hear singing.
Why? Nothing bad has ever happened
Feels
here.
so romantic.
Hello. One cat to be
Honored
let
guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do? True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor after all? If the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much... But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I'll trust your feeling.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust...
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Hi.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worried
They'll
about
cipher.
someone? About Hycelan? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator?
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Cheers. Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again.
I will
If
be
you ask
right
me,
back.
She's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Hello to you too.
So the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future, but she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that.
I'll be blunt.
Alright, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, "With hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise."
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives?
To romance.
Gray fry. A little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Okay.
You two
As
have
you
been
asked.
wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still...
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come. Sit with me for a while, will you?
Can you hear me?
I'd like to share a personal secret.
Oh god, I think I remember this scene. Oh, alright.
Oh yeah, yeah, I showed Ali this
See here?
when I was playing
This
it.
is the goose's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
He takes a sip.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us about something.
The stockings.
Worry not.
Yeah.
Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
They can't keep it on.
It can make your mind even sharper.
They really want to sell her banner.
Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It's a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the
They
taste
want
of
to buy
the
another
ocean.
yacht.
It'll do you good to understand Fagoos's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Okay.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that Fioros. But you two,
This is the second time I've been, or third time I've been forced to drink something like this. This time it's actually an ando and not poison.
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers
You act like that's an
harm
easy thing to pull off, Ollie.
and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find
One
traces of the
baseball
truth
thing.
from his actions. And
You act like
words.
it's easy to do that.
Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface.
Yeah, but Cypher's not born for like a millennium.
Must clear the way for
Yeah,
her
she's
while
not here,
remaining
I
concealed in the
believe.
torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealins? My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
Okay.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Okay. It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my
I wonder
height
if you
is
could
a
stuff
grave enough
Sandra
insult
through the
already.
hole in his
She
chest.
should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove
I
they
want
have
to slap
value,
her.
I am willing to be lenient towards them.
She is small.
Let's cut
Just
to the
get one of those
chase,
whack-a-mole
Theros.
hammers and just
If
dunk.
I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
That's bad.
Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the
Being too
endless campaign
zealous
you
with
will
it, I
then
think.
embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Great Fright, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How Astonishing.
Insider will be a boss.
The commanders under you have such.
There's been a few characters that went from boss fight into character.
Yet they share the same loyalty.
Aren't you glad you didn't have to fight Fiamon?
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend
He
we can't
seems
see
stupid.
them.
I mean, I do not like her character, but I will give it to her that she is not stupid.
What are you doing?
Arrogant, perhaps.
Staring at me
But
like
not
that so
stupid.
intently. It's making me feel shy.
Try not to.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected. That Theoros is... Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies.
Okay.
You should head back to your seats for now.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead.
Okay.
The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
This atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
Yeah.
And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Okay.
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself.
I didn't know if it was gonna be us two or her.
Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
I feel like it's just the point to think of, all right, I get it. You can stop calling yourself the Imperator.
It will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must kill her. We must come in.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and test.
Okay. This might be a little stressful.
You think you can slay a
Guys, she's
king
such a dick.
using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough.
No, it's a telltale game. Yeah.
The young woman standing beside me also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb. is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
He's gonna start laughing. Yep.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
I wonder if this is her actually being like this, or is this a side plot to talk to us in private away from Lycus.
Great Imperator,
Or
your ambition
he shows up.
Eclipses all things.
Okay, he's really stupid.
You're still here, Theoros.
He's so stupid.
Of course. As the Theoros,
He's not stupid, he's arrogant.
Cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Yeah.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Irene is gone. She said
As
little,
to the
yeah.
decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz.
Like
Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless You enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself?
You are mistaken.
I love that.
I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
I guess you're so full of yourself.
Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Smash his head in. That's what I'm thinking.
Factors such as you and him.
Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Soft March? Yeah. I think it's time for Evernight.
Well, remember, Oryx is known as the Veil as Evernight.
Yeah, I know.
The time
I'm excited to see
of judgment is
Evernight.
nigh, my lord.
See if she lives up to the hype.
Is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage.
I think I've seen a villain stand in that pose before. And he got destroyed, mostly.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Reason.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate, or to be destroyed.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Other way.
Shameless behavior.
I think someone cooler
If that
than
were
you said that
true,
before.
You would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be
She's
completely
killed him before.
destroyed.
Let's
and
go.
the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
He's so arrogant, it's crazy. Yeah.
Magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh. Hello, Herta.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret.
Let's go.
I'm glad we have a story chapter where we finally get to see more Screwy. Like,
yeah,
he's not just a side character who shows up. He's like actually a part of it.
You aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you
Yeah,
two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law.
yeah.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
I like how they actually mentioned he has his own planet.
He does. He said it before too.
I know.
Permission to read the ultimate protocol.
But I love it every time it comes up.
It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Well, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
Yeah.
Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Up. I'm in Wire's face again.
This doesn't feel the same as before.
Warning. 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 Warning.
Command,
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently...
You underestimate Herta's ability.
...final act of Amphorius.
She'll get me out of here real quick. Don't make me hurt you.
I'm a player, not the audience.
Yeah.
Already forgotten. We can't hurt each other in this place.
But Herta exists. Yeah.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, You may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within them.
That's not a good thing.
You will witness.
Oh, remember how we went through the entire story of like the start of Emporius?
Yeah.
And then we see the Astral Express look at the start.
Yeah.
Emporius is way faster than anything outside of it, and this is the outside.
Yeah. I'll definitely find a way out.
Oh, I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles. The answer concerning the prime mover of life, the total destruction of the erudition.
Go gadget plot armor.
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with
Nah, he totally works for them.
hands.
I mean, talking about how much you hate the erudition is the one time you can genuinely hear him go from normal to angry.
Yeah.
Born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primomobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed
He deserves so much, that's why he keeps using its power. Exactly.
Enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we... I must admit that the process of answering your
I guess be like, I use the erudition to destroy the erudition.
reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Yeah. I heard her.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can... That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an
Erda's here.
opportunity.
Yeah. Save me, Miss Erda.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving. and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. Use the path's power. Make it to...
Unauthorized communication.
Oh.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius?
Faction or?
And I can ask them for help?
Because it's Remembrance, Destruction, and
powers of different
Erudition
in my previous journeys. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
I think it's in your chest, but good enough.
What if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang?
Honestly, with how things are fucked, get more factions in here just to do chaos. There's dancing golden flame. Yeah, no. I didn't want to actually do destruction. That sounds like a really bad idea.
Not necessarily a bad thing. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects.
It's probably gonna be the last one that we got, the Remembrance.
That's right. No matter
Because
how
if it
far
wasn't
away a
destruction,
planet is,
who's already
the IPC
watching?
is guaranteed to
I
pay
don't, unless we're getting
attention as long as
Erudition
there's a
Trailblazer
business
already.
opportunity. Besides, even if I can't call up my friends,
It's
from
just
the
the truth.
IPC,
I
the
feel like the
architects and
Trailblazer is
nomadic
too
miners
stupid
should
to
be
be
able
an
to help too.
Erudition Path Strider.
There are definitely cities and ores.
I feel like we would get elation before that.
Erudition would be cool. Yeah, we get Aha's attention because this is so entertaining.
Wouldn't it be the first time Aha showed up in a
most
event
random
like
time.
this? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, they showed up in the Lord Ravager fight with Fantalia to laugh in the background, and they also showed up when the Genius Society tried to take out Herta by intervening.
Seems like
and they're supposedly the one that gave Nanook his wounds in the first place.
Can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right.
Every time I see the Harmony, it's so hard to see the side faces.
Yeah. Saving them. Their music echoed.
Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want.
Trust me. Just trust me. Please.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider.
It's her.
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come. Leave the cage. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Is it time finally? Do we get to see her?
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, find a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider.
Damn, March goated.
We have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
Yay!
The child of remembrance.
March.
Free Stellar Jade.
Free Stellar Jade.
I've been watching you for 2 hours.
You're finally here.
So I got my Stellar Jade.
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
I miss you too. It's
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
Yeah.
It's
been 2 hours.
Waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet.
No internet.
Not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am.
Yippee!
But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road, so let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Hurry! This door should be
This
the
is a
exit.
trap. No.
Maybe my instinct. Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
I'm not going in there.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still missing me?
This is a trap.
There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers...
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things.
Yeah, this also acts under the assumption that March is smart enough for this.
Not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the march... Something...
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you? Question mark.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless.
Nope.
In that case, there's no need for further deceit.
Yep, March. March! Exclamation mark.
We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you
March
back
dot,
to
dot.
Amphorius. As long
Oh
as
god,
you are willing
she
to
learned
help
mirror
us.
image while she was in here.
Guesses as to who they are?
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
Yep.
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Tell that to the
Besides,
cremators.
Right?
This would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or so help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
Just find the beginning of Infinity.
The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words.
Why is that
you?
music note used?
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
That's our Goth March.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price.
That's our...
For you, this is probably a
has
long
an umbrella.
time no see. My dear.
Those eyes.
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment.
Check her neck.
And you feel
Maybe she was bit
so
by a vampire.
hopeless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof?
Her earring is a question mark.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? What come to pass while we're around?
And now
The statue. Is that Donna's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but
Too much march in my head.
Hey, are you sure?
I can feel the dumbness setting in.
A couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Be surprised if I told you I've seen animations already? No, not at all.
I'm happy to explain more.
I've
just
seen
not
all
now.
kinds of
We might have a
animations
lot
with
of
her
time to
already.
ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope. And the warmth of the entire world.
Sure, Ollie.
There's a
Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time.
There's
hoping
flying.
that her wishes would
There's a fly in my
transcend
room, and
time.
it's making me
Now,
angry.
Take it.
Fireball the
and
room.
return with it, dear friend. Witness the time that stood still
I like
for
her
the
eyes.
deliverer. And the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction.
But why is her outfit drippy?
Over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, that's cool.
And I will silently watch in a corner of time,
Oh god.
waiting for our next encounter.
Yeah, definitely Yandere. Goddamn.
I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly
Keep going. For Amphorius. For you. Go forth.
I trust in March, even if she's no longer looks the same. Goth March scares me. I need to leave.
Is this...
It's not Armageddon yet.
No one's here. And the dawn device is
See,
off.
new item, Psycho Girlfriend. Yippee!
Am I...
Yippee, our time device. Oh. I heard her. Hang, hang, hang. This pre-recorded video. Okay, we got 2%. Yippee. I can work with 2%. Poke. Herda. Hi. Help. Save me. Hello. Herda. Herda, are you here?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's... Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me. And turn the pages of time, and I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way...
Cyrene... can't hear me?
I ain't broken here, it's just empty.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra...
Aranova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Oh, it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will
Cat.
never go smoothly.
Yeah.
Bladen's army is already at our gates.
I am sad we missed the cipher of this era. Or this
Yet,
cycle.
like Kyrgyz. He's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus come this way.
Release pictures.
I hate the long doors.
It's a load zone.
The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance.
And you attacking in the first place.
Yeah. The cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek, in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you. Blind and foolish, lady.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Memorial Palace. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including
Even the cleaners are here. That's how shit Lycus is.
Yeah.
Go forth, deliverer.
People are literally inherited memories bred to hate the Chrysos heirs. If you make them team up, you're a real asshole.
When the frost melts and the sun.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy, she just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way?
I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Alchema, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Alchema, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the
That's
protection
a
of
message.
the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
It's a shame that this ass timeline is the one where Midamos' family life doesn't suck.
Yeah. His family is actually not murderous in this timeline.
Well, it's because Paimon beat back the Black Tide, so Nikidor never went insane here.
So be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
Brianna's funny.
Situation. This is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
He's becoming a lich.
Blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be
I have more to
sad.
say on Mighty Most, but I'll save it till after the story plays them out.
Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow?
I believe the other timelines, they also split his soul into 5 pieces. Because I remember having to forge the 5 back in the... so he could kill the Madness King.
Yeah, that was Nikidor, not Midamos, but yeah.
He's
It's
basically doing things.
he's doing what Nikidor did. Or yes, technically Nias, whatever.
Yeah.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras.
Someone actually used his full name.
Wow.
Fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel.
Makes sense.
His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Okay, now that we're through that, yeah, I read up on the lore. He literally fought Lygus nonstop for 200 years.
Well, yeah, you can't kill him.
Yeah, and in fact, the lore just outright says that Lygus finally getting past him had less to do with winning and more about regaining his admin privileges.
Yeah.
And even that was only within the last 20 years.
Well, yeah, because with his soul split up, the back trick does not work anymore. You have to forge the soul, then backstab him.
Forward.
Well, he never had his immortality in this timeline because his dad never went mad and threw him into the River of Souls.
Oh, right.
See you tomorrow.
He's just straight up built different.
I
Even
love him
in a
anyway.
timeline when he's not immortal.
He makes himself immortal.
More lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery.
It's the team up of the ages.
We'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides.
Tin.
Besides, this is our last shot.
Listen here, Tin Skin.
Clanker.
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on. You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be
That's an axe I know.
But I've
Like,
got
this
two
can't be done. Can you do it? Of
Since
course,
this is
it's
the
easy.
Final act. If we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that,
I see.
wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
Face tank.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
He took his
So
line.
what exactly does your formula do?
He literally stole Lygus' line.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual.
Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left
I would also like to point out that the only person in this entire sequence who doesn't refer to us as the Deliverer is Mighty Mouse.
Yeah.
There will only ever be one Deliverer for Mighty Mouse.
3 boosts of speed. I know they don't stack, but...
Irie, it's dead quiet
Then,
here.
I would like to point out that Anaxa, doing the Philosopher's Stone thing just completely nuked him.
Yeah.
Like, even the
But it's all right.
machine can't find his data.
Fulfilled our
Yeah.
purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is,
It's basically
Sky
turning
will
his
turn
code
clear,
or DNA
and
into
a
something
rainbow
that's
bridge
not
will
DNA.
rise,
How do you
carrying
find
him
it?
to the final battleground.
Yeah.
Cyree, this arduous
Literally
relay
pulled a
is
King
finally nearing its
Solomon.
end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you. No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
Man, the MC deals with so much shit.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure
No more
that the
girlfriend.
Era
Yeah.
Nova won't happen before you return.
No more anyone.
And the only way I can safely entrust the completed
There's only
final
2
flame
pieces
chase
left, I'm
journey
pretty
to
sure.
the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new
And I'm gonna go
world will
beat
be
the last
born
one
from
in.
your memories, and the protagonist of this story.
I need to see Miyamoto's face to the universe.
I believe you
So
will
much.
never let us down.
Yeah, we better
Just
get
like
something like
always.
We better get like a new form of simulator or divergent. We need to take their data with us out of the scepter.
Or do something like Nisha where they show up on the train.
It may wear down and fade in the river of time.
I would love that. Cat girl on the train.
When that
drag her back to the room.
God, imagine taking Mightimos to like Penacony.
Turns even more beasts, so don't worry. Let the 33 million.
Imagine how culture shock to be.
Chase journey become part of
introduces Cypher to Aventurine.
Experience from the last time.
God damn.
Next, you will head to Styxia and find
I'm not sure if they would get into a battle of wits or single-handedly rob the entire universe together.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off. Just like we promised at the start.
He needs a hug. He needs so much mental help.
Unnecessary worries and troubles.
Penacony was so hard on him alone this.
Tomorrow.
This is just gonna be a new heartwarming story, remember, guys?
Remember?
The last baton.
This is like Alex Hirsch saying that the next Gravity Falls is gonna be another lighthearted episode for kids.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
For the next fight will be ending with a happy end, right?
Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Like, if he should exist still during the game, technically, and he can show up on the train. But, like, I need something for these characters. We can't just leave them all behind.
But Star Rail's totally the game that would make all these characters no longer exist in the world.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last,
all the treebies.
The passage, point the way forward.
So many treebies.
Time will remember the Trailblazers' journey.
I'd like to point out that everyone shows up in whatever you would consider to be their home. But Mightimos is next to the statue of Finan.
Yeah. Even though he didn't know him in this world.
Yeah.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to.
He has to project because he's still trapped like a fish in a barrel.
Either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Tell that to like the past 4 chapters.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent.
Man, he's been edged for so long, but now he's on 99.99%, and he can't finish it. He's trapped. He can't do anything about it. We've all been there when the download's been that close to completion and it's not going through. Now imagine being like that for hundreds of years, knowing it won't move until you get out.
While her prisoner remained unchanged.
But yet, here you are, bound to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned.
Oh, shut up about the cave!
And chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames to them, that false play, is the whole world. Yes,
Right now when he's like, shut up about the cave, shut up about the cave.
But I know it's all just
I can't wait to bash his head in.
I don't struggle in dreams.
You're gonna be making that hole in your chest a little bit wider.
And now,
the hole in his chest will just make bisecting him easier.
To defeat me.
Less
I wonder
material.
if you were strong enough. If you like grabbed your hands on each side of the circle, could you just pull them apart?
Oh, like some people do with apples to split them open.
Yeah, apples or that scene with Captain America and the wood log.
Yeah. I would love to do that.
I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Only by feeling it for yourself can the meaning...
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Spare me the cliches.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what?
Right. I'm getting so tired of hearing him.
The fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the Borderlands. She'll
The
quell
Borderlands?
this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was
Borderlands,
unable to remove
exactly.
Iron Tomb from its roots.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's called.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the...
Brothers and Sorrow collab
My
confirmed.
sisters, you're finally here. Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her form.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our...
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide.
Such tiny titankins. And that
Shut up, Lagus. I'm tired of hearing you. I had to listen to you for a whole campaign.
I have biscuits.
Biscuit.
And they're like the Red Lobster cheddar ones, so they're really good.
Oh, those are good.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire. Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your... This is the last gift I can give you.
I need to go get food. Okay. That's all long enough. Damn. Even broke one of the shields.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide. Sea sirens followed one
I guess
after.
I really don't want to listen to you anymore.
But tread carefully. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Do we have to listen to that, I guess? Okay, I get it.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby.
Break the glowy thing.
Oh, I thought I was using it on it. The world! No, I thought I was trying to use my time stop on the orb.
Surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this.
I guess. Shut your mouth. No one cares. You yap. Too much yap.
倹約は美徳だ。しっかりしまっておけ。樽を知る。
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the...
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us.
Feast from Electra. They...
Farewell, sisters.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles. Hopes and promises are nothing.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of, where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Yeah, I'll grab them all at once later. Because otherwise it's the hassle to figure out which ones you have or don't have.
There.
At least that's how I do it. Goat puzzle. Okay. There's one off. Oh, I'm stupid.
Copy them.
Yeah.
Super smart.
Give it. What'd I miss? Probably being done. Puzzle's hard. More Lygus yapping. Fish being sad.
wars alone and force strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Ceredra.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
So be it, noble monarch. So be it, noble monarch.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose.
Chat flag us. I don't want to hear you.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast.
Oh, chat flag us.
His dialogue gets better in the Vortex of Genesis, but right now he really is just yapping.
A new campaign?
He's so full of himself.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future!
Yippee!
Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the
great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
Fear not.
The fact that she's standing on that and isn't that much taller than everyone else is crazy.
Draped in oceans out there in the stars. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise now, raise your cups.
I like how Lygus is still up to like her shoulders.
Yeah.
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among
Fish. Fish. Okay.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
Puzzle. Puzzle.
I've saved
Puzzle.
the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Just walk over to the altar, forehead.
Right? Oh. Okay.
You entered the multiverse.
I did. That was funny.
I thought you were doing that on purpose, if I'm being honest. Just to be funny.
No, I didn't think about it. For once. I didn't think that far ahead. That wasn't full oopsie.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you
Harpy.
have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe. And
then drink we shall. Rain. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain, and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us!
Oh wow.
One eye of hers sees glory. The other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets.
To think she has like 4 or 5 inches from her heels.
Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war.
Absolutely crazy.
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show? After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
New enemy type. Do I even have to? No. Robbing the fish.
The Imperator is dead!
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Hey, Chop, you're here just in time to watch her die.
Yippee!
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the
I mean, it's actually kind of convenient because I wanted to really watch some of the scenes.
I know Vort did the points to have me stream this today.
And the one who struck her down?
Including seeing her in the bathtub.
Who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is started.
Oh, sure, Flygus.
Return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave.
We don't want to hear about the cave.
Learn to see the as you've seen.
We don't care about your goon cave.
Honestly.
Finally turn to look around and move. The light will blind her. For the fire.
I've
Well,
heard
I actually
you.
do really like it in this update.
I get it too, but oh my god, I've heard enough from you. Too, you have to yap so much. I know it's your character and it's well written, but God.
Forward, and so she fell into infinite confusion and fear. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands. Could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
Technically, yes. Kafka.
Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls.
Well, I just answered you, so.
Once you've unearthed every last truth.
In about 20 minutes, I shall disappear.
Built for me by the demigods. I'll speak with you.
I will be executed.
Face to
Damn.
face.
Our beast being executed for other crimes.
Have walked the 30
know what crimes I have committed.
histories.
Well, you're being executed, so there has to be some crimes.
Matthew, what crime did I commit?
1,000 years
Oh no.
is a mere
Stupid.
atom.
It's stupid.
A grain of sand.
But all of
to
us should have
me.
been dead.
Amphorious compared to the cosmos.
Scott, what crime did I commit?
That grain upon a
I don't know.
beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's vortex. And once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated. Stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning
Skip past
of
like
the
this is
saga
yapping.
of deliverance.
No.
I'm tempted, but no.
An ugly history, long buried by tides
Lygus
and
is 30-hour yap session.
a staircase of apotheosis.
Still better
that
than
the
3.4.
Imperator forged with the golden blood of 5.
I noticed Andy, but for some reason
At least
it sounds
3.4 had other characters, and that isn't just Lygus.
You say that, but we just went through the whole Hycelin part.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
So much yep.
And there still is more stuff.
Yep.
To reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
I am your labyrinth.
Better check the elevator for bugs.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Wow.
The palace that worshipped the ocean.
Screaming.
The sanctuary connected to the vortex. was also once the battlefield.
The power is going to get shut off in our area for construction, so I will get executed in like 20 minutes.
Oh, fun.
Yeah,
I'll see you in a few weeks.
No, it should come back at the end, back around afternoon, so
Of
it shouldn't be that bad.
in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. Oh, the twisted time and space reflect her.
Oh yeah, apparently in Helldivers 2, there's a city called New Alexandria.
Cool, I guess.
I don't see how that relates to anything.
Yeah.
Xbox Divers.
Again.
Yeah, again, we're in stream chat. Stopping.
Sorry,
Run, Virginia.
Good to see how the new enemies fight.
Dux Hakalithist! We can't give up here!
God, her voice acting.
Voice acting is so bad.
How delicious.
Like, it's not the worst, but
it's not making fast.
It's the juxtaposition between it and everything else.
Yeah, it doesn't blend well.
You have Legacy's voice actor doing all he can and just hear that.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
You're like, I want to be respectful towards the voice actor,
but
it doesn't.
Because it's a hard thing to do. And Lord knows voice actors in Hoyoverse games.
That's a waste of a skill usage in you out the poor fucker.
Yeah. Literally my thought process.
The name of Lendl will forged in ice.
I'd rather waste an alt than waste my skill.
Don't fight so I can leave.
Yeah, I thought you just used your other team members. Instead, you exploded his ball.
How else do you remove him?
You're spitting?
Though, the one thing I do think about like Lygus in this update is I feel like they could have done a little bit less with him and a little bit more of the region.
Agreed.
In Iceland.
Oh yeah.
Not that I don't like the parts of Lygus because he's a good character.
Oh yeah.
It's just Lygus has been around for
the whole thing.
Chase the enemy away.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've heard enough of you yapping throughout the whole Amphoria story. Let me hit you with a bat.
Virginia.
It's literally the meme of "Shut up about the cave." Shut up about the cave.
It's okay. I'm glad to.
Ah, such an ironic twist.
It's not even ironic.
The world crumbles. The
You're so smart you don't know how to use words right.
Brother really wants to rub in the certified yapper certificate he got.
He's gotta keep his world record.
You're talking about the 30 million cycles. You lost every cycle.
Tens of thousands of
My man. Every time you lost your head.
crashing toward the heroes.
Well, technically, he lost it in this one too. He just came back.
Yeah. Like
creation of that very battle.
your loss record is 33 million to 0.
I chased the enemy away.
Yeah, but like he has all the time in the world.
Yeah, but
until you came up.
How is he gonna fix his win-loss ratio? Do you know how much grinding that's gonna take?
Beneath the veil.
He doesn't need the ratio. He just needs the one which matters.
The win ratio is like 0.00001 at this point if he gets a win. It's so small.
It seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's.
Full shields.
His win-loss rate is 0.0000003.
I mean, if you count every single iteration, you count every single iteration of Amphorius, it's probably positive.
But with Flymon, it tanked it so much. Flymon alone tanked it.
Flymon is what happens when you're one battle away from ranking up to Diamond.
He was about to get into the Legends where you get in your own bracket, and then he got hit all the way back to the lowest possible rank.
Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Imperator.
And then he got shadow banned and put into the.
Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Did I do anything?
I don't know what that did.
Not yet.
Okay. RP, a bit smart.
Remember to drown yourself.
A sovereign and the sword
can't yet.
at her side. There are countless counterparts across the.
Trash. Let me hear fish.
Imperator, why did you?
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You
So every
ordered
time I
me
hear
to seal the
Imperator.
seals and handle threats
Yeah.
from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the
Still
accursed.
remain among the accursed.
Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
I get you like the... I think I get you
You
like
speak as if they didn't die because
Bubbles.
of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
That look.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to
Quoting
war
that
without
won't
conviction,
help your case.
then yes, as
No.
you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
Also, you weren't here when I said before, but I like the fact she has a
And what
star
about
here like
my
Argenti
loyalty,
does.
Ceredra?
Here, though, hers
You
is
sent me
all to
away
the
under the
left side.
pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of
Ironic,
humanity
considering
left in you?
her leading an authoritarian state.
Yeah.
Because you still have
She also
a
has
duty
2
no
stars
one
on her
else
right
can
shoulder.
bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority.
Again, I love her design, but I really don't need another
Cast
Harmony
off the
character.
chains of loyalty and drive those blades
From what I've
through
heard,
my
she's a
heart.
very interesting character, though.
Or
I know, but
stand with me
I hope not
and
too much, because
sever
then I
the
want to
ocean's
pull her.
last breath.
You know?
If you
I
no
want
longer
interesting
share
characters,
my
but I don't
vision
want
or
to
believe
want
in
to
the
pull
new
for
law
people.
I seek to weave
Especially
for
when all pulls are
Amphorius,
going to Archer right
then
now.
go on and end
Harpy, the grapes are looking very sour, huh?
The Imperator of Amphorius may be
I'm gonna eat your power
ruthless
cord.
and cruel, but never a liar.
What are you even talking about?
When I say
What? The fox and the
life
sour
itself
grapes.
holds little value,
Oh.
know this. I am
The
ready
grapes
to
are looking really
sacrifice
sour, huh?
everything for the ambition to conquer.
Now you've seen it. the brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law.
Where's the mute button on this robot?
No, just his point is mute. 500 people is nothing to his simulation at all.
Yeah.
Like, even if we only isolate,
you very much are a storyteller.
Yeah.
Filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice.
Even if we isolate the Phaimon instance, that alone is an atrocity far worse than what she did.
Their blades against me.
That's nowhere near as bad as you.
You've always had a flair for lightening the mood, haven't you? I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past
I'm
is settled,
fully
let's
convicted to
turn the
bashing
Joke's
your
on
head.
you. There's no cracks in me after I cook that bottle of glue.
Exactly.
And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring...
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this
Oh, I guess.
stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken fate of Amphorius.
Do I not? Am I stupid? Don't you break that with an auto attack? Or is just Archer's not hitting it?
It's not letting you...
Archer's attack didn't hit it. Got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I was on that for a bit too. I had to work it out that it was just Archers.
Oh, wait, you guys... I didn't have that ever happen.
Well, Archer's attack wasn't hitting it.
Granted, I was going through with a full Amphorius team, so, like...
Yeah.
That would be why.
Well, yeah, his attack is an X, so his hitbox is an X.
If only, like, actual PvP games where hitboxes like that would matter had such accurate ones.
Right?
Yeah. I was gonna say, normally it's just a blob.
You cooked too hard with that.
I could.
Are you gonna eat with the fishes?
No, I'll let the fish eat. I do like the slow-mo of breaking shit. Makes brain happy.
Silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
She's so tiny.
Save your breath.
And she has 4 inches because of her heels. It's crazy.
She'd unironically be shorter than his waist without the heels.
I do like her hairstyle, though. Again, it looks like a...
That makes her the perfect height for a girlfriend.
Obtain the small and get kicked. He would 100% try to assault you if you tried to pick her up.
After the trial,
I don't know. Taller women are hot.
That too. Well, I can't say that. I'm 6'4". I don't think it... I don't think I can find anyone taller than me
I don't
easily.
think you have a choice, yeah. I don't think you have a choice.
Look, a gravestone.
Damn, he's really excited about that one.
It was here that
Well, yeah, he's not a storyteller, but...
made her choice. Witness.
I think all of Emphoria will say otherwise.
The way he says
A
witness,
storyteller.
it just
I
always
he's not a
reminds me of
storyteller.
different
Stories
characters.
are interesting. He's just a yapper.
Centuries.
Harpy?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Harpy?
1 second.
Harpy's kill.
This is not good.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
No Harpy face. Oh well.
Two geniuses.
Now I'll have to figure out how to get new money for that.
Law and all the Chrysos heirs who
Yeah, because I can see it from the plug itself. It's just the metal USB part that goes in the computer got unsocketed to the actual wire.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
When is Harpy next payout?
I'm not getting a payout this month from Twitch alone because I didn't hit $50 threshold. I'm only at like, I don't even know. Yeah, this Twitch payout isn't gonna happen this month. Yeah. Need this. August's revenue is $15, so I'm not getting the payout for this one.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Sponsorship has to go towards paying rent, so we keep the home.
Please,
and that's not even gonna happen until like halfway into August. Yeah, September.
Is nearly done here, isn't it?
This is the problem.
It was here you
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Always make things work.
Ocean from Fagusa's body.
Shut up! I was gonna save this for this September. Where they reported my funds.
Well, I'll get the $50 payout then, September 12th to 15th then. Yippee! Thank you, Art. Yeah, well, I can't really.
If that's the truth,
I can't make it go faster.
Why? After 1,000 years, are you still here? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
Okay, power is going to be cut, so I shall now disappear to make sure my computer don't blow up.
Okay.
Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner,
I do have a soldering gun. I could try to fix this, but it might be a pain.
An old friend.
I'll have to investigate, see if anything broke, or if it was just a clean break.
Yeah.
But you're different.
I've only had to solder twice in my life.
Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind.
His bike pedal like caught one of his cords.
Yeah. Normally it's fine.
You're right, like Kyrgyz.
All it takes is one wrong pull.
The fall of my kin and this endless.
Plus, this USB hub is old.
These shackles
It's almost at a 40 or a 90-degree angle downwards from hanging. Well, it worked fine. Nothing was broken on it. It was just the wires get warped over time
Does everyone hope
from gravity.
Yeah. Yeah, go side behind. Come on,
Deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner.
Oh, there we go.
How much longer until he arrives here? Or
I really like the detail of her just saying, I don't know if I can wait that long.
Yeah.
It's a small thing, but it's like...
And I doubt anyone does.
Then,
but if you do need money,
what will you do?
I'd never ask for money if I'm real.
True.
This is something I can probably get to work in one way or another.
Even if it's just not using the
everything. Yeah. I'll just have to pick and choose what's plugged in.
This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music.
Because I can tell you the ring light never gets used. It's only for when I do anything. I used it once recently, was when I opened the card packs. So light could be on the cards a bit.
Now,
other than that, it's just been sitting there.
Let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
Like, I would like to talk something about Hellas, but I can't because they're streaming.
Graferine, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,000.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
336 cycles and 4,931 years later.
I'm assuming that's real-time years, not Amphorius years.
Is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything.
Oh, shut up about the cave.
Yet all they did
Shut up about the cave.
Life outside its walls.
Ollie's been lied to, apparently.
Enough! They were no shadows.
There's still power.
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave.
I'm gonna wait for him to rejoin the call, and immediately his power cuts out.
Exactly.
And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
This is my first time hearing the new Kayla's voice actor.
Yeah.
Answer in the end.
I do not know how I feel about that.
I don't like the new voice actor. I prefer the old one.
Agree with that answer.
Like, I'd say the ones for Cell are equal, but these aren't.
Yeah.
Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in... And then let us face each other.
Well, I guess I would rather someone piss on my grave than you stand in front of it.
I mean, they're giving you a free drink.
Light it with the juice.
To Virginia, Apollonius, emptiness.
Do we really have to have Labenius in there?
Through a brutal sacrifice, they
Which one was that?
That was the guard.
In this world, propelling
the one who wore like the Cremonan armor.
Yeah, the one who was doing tricks on it.
Yeah.
In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Tasty.
Bots.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Mightymos, Castoris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
You banned the bot, but I just got an email saying that bot followed me. That's funny. It didn't even show up on my Twitch. It just gave me an email on my phone.
A relay spanning 1,000 years. They stood against enemies far beyond their strength.
No, it was mine, Alex. I ate it.
A bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment. Unchanging.
This is one of my favorite scenes of the update.
Unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
High Sealants.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in crowning their suffering with heroism. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall...
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Or just view ahead.
Yeah.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Oh, those collectibles are really good to read.
I'll be real, I've never read them.
I understand. I fully do.
But
do
I
you
don't
know what
want
you're
to,
running
but...
on right now?
What do you mean?
It's a spine.
Oh yeah, I know that.
It's a Dalamadure. It's a Monster Hunter reference. The entire area is one big Dalamadure. Yeah, this theme is now my Express theme.
Yeah.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Yeah, I can't.
Like it should have been me. It's not fair.
Who's like that?
Firefly.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Even though madness claws at my mind, my sword stays sharp, my hands agile. If I can uphold this last battlefield, clarity is but an afterthought. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
She needs a hug. Both need a hug. Yeah.
If you hugged her stomach tight enough, would she fold in half, since there's not, like, flesh there?
There's bone.
Yeah, but, like, a single spine's not gonna fully hold her shape. How far back could you bend her, if it's just her spine?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you.
And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths.
No, Mr. ruins the moment.
To try to bring
Is this where we remove his head? I think this is the time where we remove his head.
Bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
For a narrator, you're awfully talkative.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos.
Pretty sure he's already on the climax.
Yeah, he's been stuck there for hundreds of years.
My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are
Shut up about the cave.
echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they?
As the spy says, right behind you.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border.
Imaginary tree mentioned.
To define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled.
Not the
within a
cave.
cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coated my consciousness using 14 algebraic
To get back up and away from my bed, otherwise I think my pulse is...
logic
Well, then go to sleep.
over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega, what I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
Are you done? I'll never agree with your views.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Your blade, guys, I'm in.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect, and provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society #1, Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous.
Yeah, so I've been fucking lied to.
It is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end.
Okay, he's literally just Brainiac now.
Yeah.
This, as Lucis creator,
Brainiac has more brain.
But I meant his, like, design.
He reminds me of Ultron.
5?
Is Lycus's
Is that 5 health bars or 5 break bars?
Health bars.
Oh, God. It's a boss fight. I need to turn those up.
Yeah. Xander spent his 33 million cycles honing his DJ skills.
Bro really did. I mean, you gotta have some hobbies.
Of course, of all the Amphorius bosses, he's not weak to Quantum.
It's a proof that he's not the one, not a simulation.
Don't move,
I like how he's physical weak, so he can still get his ass kicked by Paimon.
That's why he's physical weak.
Can you find the answer?
That's why he got his ass kicked so much.
And obviously he's also weak to the true god of Amphorius, Little Ika.
Yeah.
You have, when you go to kill him, you have to let him say the full speech.
Yes.
I have to get, so I'll be back.
You fool, I had your part trade up.
Me?
Oh. Okay.
That means nothing on Japard.
Yeah.
God, this music actually is really good. Oh, that's not that much health.
I like the person who pointed out, this man's wind weak, just bring blade.
Yeah.
True. Fifth Angel from Evangelion, what the fuck was that?
Is this the Black Tide?
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the wind.
Critique pure,
We shall never
pure
fall.
reason. You fool, you just gave me more bullets for Archer.
You will know justice. Is that all?
Archer, let's go.
Oh, they just keep coming back. What does evolution mode mean?
Good question.
Why are you actively encouraging evolution mode?
My soul. Stay with my body. Unlimited blade works.
I think it's a good thing.
Evolution mode doesn't sound good.
Is that all?
Extraordinary claims require very idea of paths is a fallacy.
Here's the deep that needs to go.
Wrong solution.
You found me.
Don't move, okay? Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
懲りないやつだ。
体ボルトレソン
I see it! Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Hey, just like Mightimos?
Like
Okay.
everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Go on, Japar, you kill him.
Our cute play session is over. Like everyone believes in
Cypher's revenge.
becomes a reality. Gotcha.
But no coin.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Why don't you stay and play for a while?
You can't run. Yeah.
He got eaten.
He wasn't he's not waterproof. That's why he died.
That can't be the only phase. There's no chance in
There's
hell.
no way. That was way too simple.
And he didn't really even have that much health. Archer literally cut through him like ice.
In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on
DDoS attack!
Honestly.
When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's
DDoS
capacity,
attack!
he will have no
Seriously,
choice but to focus
it's a
on
good way to stop a
processing his
robot.
memory.
Fucking feedback loops are a bitch.
That's when the
5 Zeta bytes of furry porn to his Neuralink! Yeah!
An image from a
100 zettabytes.
in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence.
I don't think Lygus knows what loneliness is.
Well, he will.
It's not in his coding. It's
That
impossible.
little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the
Still
vessel of
exists,
memories.
but also don't
and do my
exist.
part for the final battle.
But before
You're
that,
just gonna
I
demon.
have to tell you, the
Yeah,
path
she is
characteristic you
schizophrenic.
exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your
Well,
existence
she's an
is
emanator of
completely
erudition.
attached to
We
his
are little.
memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about
Point
you
of view.
for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
She can be friends with Gallagher's
That's
dog.
already happened,
Yeah.
hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Hi.
Why is it all white?
Why not?
Oh.
We called her the schizo demon. There's something else which rhymes with it.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000
I
years.
don't get it actually, what?
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return.
What rhymes with schizo demon?
You probably
Buckets?
already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for
It sounds
now,
wonderful coming
let's
from you,
join hands
Cyrene, but
and
Lycus
complete
has
the final
killed my
step
love of
with the power
monologues.
of the remembrance.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate JoJo after listening to a yap.
Yep.
Let's give
By the
this man
way,
an aneurysm.
Speaking of joining hands,
Hand holding?
Oh, how devious of it.
can I please do something before we go on stage?
He winked
The
her right out
signature
of the sun.
Elysia wink.
Yeah. Normally she.
It's her signature.
Well, normally she
Remember the
winks
gym
like.
back at the Grove?
Yeah.
Look, aren't my hands pretty now?
Children, avert your eyes.
Like countless memories all swelling up. What about you?
This is worse than the video I
It
showed
touches your
Alex.
memories. You're not holding hands. You're touching yourself.
Really?
I mean, in the
me
same
really
stream, we've
happy.
seen Hyselin
Memories
naked.
can move people. Now,
So.
please remember what
Bro.
you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart. And keep memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river
Wasn't
of
my
time.
first time.
These memories. So, if the view in
Hey,
your
but, like-
memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like
I have
reading
a
bedtime
thought.
stories together at night.
If you were to
It
torture
wipes
yourself
away the
thinking
chill
about
of
her, would
passing
you
time,
theoretically be fucking?
sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me.
Hand
For a little
holding.
while,
Hand
I must part
holding.
from you.
Alright,
As I
Allie,
step
I'm just
into
gonna
the
put you in
long
timeout
cycles of
real
this
quick.
world. Blessings, friend.
You need to go in the sober tank.
Let that bright future
No,
be
I don't want it.
as we have
I
written.
don't want it.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Heaven's Door!
No, this is Gold Experience Requiem.
Holy shit, true.
Yeah!
You'll never arrive at the Aeronova.
My existence
Hoorah!
proceeds and Furious' cycles.
Team goes hard.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the
Thought she was an
problem if we just
alligator.
put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first
I thought
place.
she was a doll.
Oh, there's more schizo demons in him now.
More schizo
I
demons.
shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this
Are we
phenomenon
releasing memo
memory
spirits
zone
into his
entanglement.
whole thing?
In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such
Sunday probably does feel pretty weird, like he's looking in a mirror, seeing a guy go for absolute control of a world.
Yeah. It was kind of like, huh, did I look like that?
Yeah, is this what I did?
I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
For like, yeah, the equivalent of hearing his voice on recording. Oh god, is that what I sound like to people?
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go.
Don't worry, we just DDoS
Swim
the server.
onward and give this campaign
Known as his brain.
I shall send you off with my song,
furry porn.
Now I'm going to conduct a secret hunt in her deepest depths.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah, gonna go spear fishing.
Yeah.
Boss was oddly fast though.
Surely there's more to it.
Surely.
It wasn't that hard.
That's for simulated.
That's
and apocalyptic shadow.
Yeah.
It's always for apocalyptic shadow.
But one phase?
It was two.
It felt like one.
You swapped phases.
I know, but it felt just like one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That Aquila felt like more of a final boss.
Oh, definitely.
Well, that's because Aquila's a weekly boss, and Furious is not over. We still have September 11th in Dante.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is quote unquote final
Yeah.
boss.
I know.
Don Hung
this
is
could be
like
mid
something
boss.
Terre. So shorting it, we have Dante.
I haven't seen him show up yet in the story. I saw Goth March though.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Gimme.
A new dawn
Gimme.
is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
This is probably the best scene of Ceretra.
Is this that Deliverer's experience?
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest.
Really good.
Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikythera lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there.
Well, she is dressed like a
He's
witch.
talking to Madame Herta in his memory.
You got Herta,
Let's go listen to what
Xandar,
she
and
thinks
Screwy,
about this world.
otherwise
All constructed
known
by
as
eons
the
and
robot,
paths.
the witch, and the audacity of that bitch.
Exactly.
That woman is Herta. She seems.
I mean, you could still make it the lion
than
with
I remember.
Mightymost, but he doesn't really fit in here anymore.
Crush them from the
Yeah.
flanks.
I wanted to do the 3 genius members.
Yeah.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look
Hypocrisy
ordinary.
inbound.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being
The
anything
universe
amazing.
is vast
The
beyond.
farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg, and remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance.
You could always
Let's
ask
go check out
Lygus.
some other worlds next, shall we?
He'll have a lot to say. Though he'll probably have the most to say because he
Next
did it.
stop on the journey
Yeah.
has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
I want to hear Cyrene Lord
snow-covered
all of
land?
Penacony and have her lose her mind.
Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
She said we were all
No,
thinking.
It's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just
From the
Giorios'
from the back, I just see Xingqian.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
Imagine how funny it'd be if they made like a single
This
frame where
world was
March
sealed
flashes to
beneath its
Evernight
sky
there.
Just like Amphorius was. And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the
One
Nameless
frame.
arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never
Eventually
thought
would like
about
to have a
tossing
word
its
with
dignity to
you.
the wind and kneeling to the IPC?
Yeah.
I will not believe it.
And you know, war's good for the economy,
I will never
right?
allow the Imperator's empire to be surroged
Bring
by
back
others.
Days after
Emporius
9/11.
must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain, until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order,
clear that she's-
another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Yeah, I looking more at that scene again, it's very clear that's like a scene of her trying to reconcile her old ideals with what she's being shown.
Nation of dreams.
Yeah.
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
I still find it funny. Like, I understand why they ordered it this way, but the way they just completely skip Lofu.
Opulence does
Shinzo
indeed
just didn't get
evoke
anything.
astonishment.
Yeah, that's because there was nothing of note.
Yeah,
it's
true.
Like, there was a werewolf the Harpy likes, and there was a dragon woman I want their legs around my neck.
Risky but
You can't just say
adventure.
Yes, we can.
Tell me about it then.
Yeah.
That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
This is the
You live in a place of cat girls.
And fish people.
Your guard has water for a stomach.
It's so much different.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time.
Okay, but those might have biological function. Those wings aren't doing shit.
And perhaps through a traveler's
They're
eyes,
vestigial.
even the things of
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness, and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator.
Clarity of mind, probably from
And
the
you
30
must know
trains
that the
rammed
world
into his
promised
forehead.
by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Yeah, literally no
Then let's
Bafu.
wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind.
Keyword yet.
Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
Despite you showing a fundamental
I have decided on law's final
misunderstanding of
destination.
humanity.
However, before I move
Interesting
my
character.
next chess piece,
Yeah.
before
As
we
you
go
can tell by
on,
how
tell me
I've
this,
gone into her
sidekick.
mindset.
Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
There it is.
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself. The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world.
Everybody who at this time is canonically cursing your name.
And mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council.
And silence anyone in the council who disagrees with you.
And rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death.
Just beginning to enact stuff.
All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the Grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The Mountain Dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end, Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go!
Oh, divers?
News in the streets!
That's a fucking sleeper agent trigger.
Elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius's Saridra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged.
The space station has the genius. Says Bellabog has giant mechs. Penacony has an entire alternate reality. What does the Lofu have? Water.
Oh, water.
Water.
A lot of water.
Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave.
She's been corrupted.
Can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I'm talking about the cave.
Factor simulation of life in this
something I think which is kind of funny.
Exceeded my expectations.
Yeah. You all made those jokes about throwing chess pieces at her.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice, she killed herself with a chess piece.
Yeah. I think it was a queen piece.
The queen. Yeah.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions?
I want to make a joke about how long of a death speech that was. But you would be lead out for a long time.
Yeah.
Do you want to return to the audience's
Give
yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos?
That was
a
just
more
a tiny
fitting
hole.
end?
Unless she gouged it.
Even still. She is a demigod, so like,
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
I love number 4.
When Xander doesn't say anything, it says a lot when this man shuts up about something.
Yeah.
It's just ultra instinct.
Deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation.
Man, are you really in the spot to say anything?
Listen, my peers, why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Goth March.
Oh.
September 11th.
So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
I think I actually was silent dialogue for that. That's crazy. He actually remembered.
Yeah, it is silent.
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
You're too smart to be March.
Yeah, March wasn't there, if I remember.
I'll only warn you once.
That was just me and him.
Her body. No.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
How does that earring work?
I don't know, it's a question mark.
It doesn't matter, she's hot.
Yeah.
True.
My god, we're finally done. Name was quite good.
We're done!
March is just a homie. September 11th, on the other hand.
She remembered her war crimes and kind of liked it.
Yeah.
She remembered all her crimes and was like, man, I want to do this again.
She remembered all her crimes and was like, man, those were the days. I really fell off.
I fell off. Do I have enough for a 10 poll on stream? I do.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see if I get anything.
Yeah, 2.
Archer man.
No. 3 epics, though.
Oh, 3.
Well, there were 2.
Yeah, there were 2. God damn it, Ollie, you didn't specify enough.
Ah, shit, my fault. Ah, yucks.
So, that means I'm up to 50 pity.
Yeah.
It will,
That means that if you just let it rip, it'll work.
Yeah. What's E1?
Promise.
Because I'm guaranteed to get this, which is really good.
Oh yeah, that's a real nice.
No, in terms of the E1's on banner right now.
Yeah.
it ain't fucking Hycelin's A1. Holy shit, is that thing absurd.
Yeah, that's a lot of words.
Makes dots do more damage. And does a full instance
That's the
of it.
first effect.
Yeah, and does a full instance of the damage too.
Yep.
That's stupid.
So it's kind of
Yeah,
like
it's-
Kafka's thing where it
Kafka
Yeah.
better.
She has her and Aglaya are characters who are, their E1s are as strong as most characters' E2s, and their E2s are as weak as most characters' E1s.
Mhm.
So they just kind of swapped the order with those two.
And then
Don't know
Funny
why.
Lady.
Yeah. Anyway, I will.
Well, I'm gonna end stream here, and I'm gonna have to fix a few things, so it might be a bit.
Hopefully, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Take your
So
time.
my whole PC is gonna have to be turned off and everything.
Yep,
Engineer Harpy.
Okay.
Time to use my IT experience, right?
Yep. About time.
What do you mean?
Just the plaintive voice line of, I went to college.
Just because I'm a femboy doesn't mean I went to IT. But you're right.
It's like, just because I'm a femboy doesn't mean I went to IT. I mean, I did go to IT, but not because I'm a femboy.